welcome back yet again, friends, strangers, enemies. We have shit to fix right off the bat. Okay, wonderful. There we go. Alright, so yeah, as you can see, we had a slight change in plans. I was originally intending on doing the original Metal Gear, but that does not exist in this collection. As it turns out, there was a voucher code for it. And this PS3 does not have Wi-Fi capabilities for some reason, so yeah. Gonna be starting with Snake Eater here. Now, I don't really know anything about Metal Gear, aside from a couple of memes I've heard here and there, and Goris Mayoshi Mori did a song about Metal Gear as well, but beyond that, no clue what we're in for. And let me just get the word out on Twitter that we are live, and there we go. Okay, here we go. Metal Gear Solid 3. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Here we go. Welcome to the world of Metal Gear. Thank you, Jedi Otter. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is Snake coming in, and hello? Yeah, I'm curious to learn about Snake. I played as him a couple of times in Smash Bros, but I don't really know anything about him. Playing Metal Gear series for the first time? Well, that's accurate. Difficulty, easy.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
His emblem is a fox logo. Interesting that a guy named Snake has a fox logo.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
These said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a
This guy sounds like Steve Bloom.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket.
Welcome to Stream Movie
After
Person, how you doing?
Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
That was a bit of a long intro.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
One thing you like about this cutscenes,
But if anything
R1 button
goes
is shown
wrong,
if you want to look through
You'll
Snake's
be
eyes.
eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Maybe it's just my disdain for, like, the government entirely, but I don't trust these guys who are running his mission. Like, even if I didn't know about the tropes in, like, every military movie out there, like, just the government, being, shit IRL just makes me not trust them. And Metal Gear Solid 2, they have a reason not to be trusted, that's all you'll say. I wouldn't trust them either way.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Okay.
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Is there a jump option? So, what's the fucking action button? Yeah, press the action button to do this. Yeah, you don't mind telling me what the fucking action button is? Okay, apparently it's triangle. Oh, for Christ's sake.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other
I have a red
equipped
suit if I
items,
want to
just do
change.
the
I
same
think I'll
thing
just
from
stick to
item.
what he's
Got it.
currently wearing
Use the
right
survival
now.
viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare.
So what, just set me up with a
Aren't supposed to be
colostomy
any
bag
American
too? How am I
soldiers in
not
Russia.
supposed to leave any waste
It could
behind?
spark an international
Or
incident.
sweat for that matter.
You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
How are you supposed to do that if
the
you're
one.
unconscious?
But be careful.
What?
If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back.
This game is ridiculous right off the bat.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name
This
only
guy
if you
doesn't
manage
sound
to
like
make it back
Captain
alive.
Nemo. A lot of this
My
makes no
frequency is
sense to me already.
145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, You remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
This week is Futaba's birthday.
She
Indeed
also helped
it
me
is.
plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Why are we using his real name when he...
That's right. It's me.
Okay, this guy said that there are people probably listening to this frequency. Why are you using real names when you went out of your way to use code names?
72 days.
None of this
2
makes any
hours.
sense so far.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission.
Is that Ada Wong's voice
You
actress?
didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted
Sounds
to
like
teach
Ada.
me.
No.
Hang
I
on.
taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Okay,
Is that why
she's
you abandoned me?
Diane Simmons from
It had
Family
nothing to
Guy
do
and
with you.
Pearl from
I already
SpongeBob,
told
apparently.
You, Jack, I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty.
Guys, do we have time for the sentimental talk?
All right.
Yeah, for real.
Do me a favor.
This...
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of
Why
heroes
does
that
it
brought
keep
the war
going on
and
like
saved the
this?
world. As long as you've got a legendary
This is
hero
so
backing
fucking
you up, you'll be
stupid.
fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, even though it keeps droning on and on. Can we get on with it already?
Who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters.
Welcome to the
combat,
stream,
huh?
honey, out to you.
I've
I'm
been in
starting with
Green
Snake
Berets
Eater.
for the
Yeah,
past
there's a
few
reason
years.
for that.
Probably pretty rusty.
I'll explain it
Not
once
to worry.
they finish
I'll
talking.
be here to help you remember.
Probably in the
After
next
all,
hour or
this is
so
your
with the way
first
that they're
actual
going.
survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a
And it
Hermit
just
class
keeps
submarine
going.
in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
I know, oh my god.
Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Oh, so there's actually gameplay in this game. I was starting to wonder for a minute.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
But yeah, anyway, the reason I started up with Metal Gear 3 is because the way that the discs were set up, it kind of gave me the entire timeline. Apparently this comes first, then it's the first game, then it's the second game, then after that it's the fourth game. Originally, I thought, like, it advertised that there were about 9 games on the back of this box here. Let's see, 3, 6, well, 10 games in total, but most of them, apparently, I needed a redeem code to fill out, which I don't even know if that thing's expired because the PS3 does not connect to the internet. So I'm just playing the games that I got on the discs. You just realize you missed out on peak opening of this game? I mean, it was alright. I don't know if I'd call it peak, but it was okay. What the oh. Alligator. Ow. What a thrill. Oh, they didn't play the song. Like, yeah, for this collection that I have, that song was not in the opening for some reason. Wait, what the fuck? Yes, first death meet alligator. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. This is my first Metal Gear game. How did I shoot? I don't want to waste any ammo for the time being. Like, he said that silencer would deteriorate over time, so I ain't doing that. Not right now, anyway. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's one button that operates that. Ah, I see. Okay. I don't know why I thought the bees would have attacked the alligators, but... Alright. Like the guy said, I could call for tips, but there's been enough yapping alright. Yeah, for real.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Do I like your PFP? Oh yeah, you changed again, didn't you? Let me take a look at that. Oh, and you changed your name as well. Furry Eye, huh? Yeah, so you got the Silent Hill going on there, and you got the, Drakengard name. Neat. Wait, what the fuck? There's a naked option? Ah, just the upper body, okay. I can totally see, okay. So, can I loot this guy's body, or what? Oh, he's dead? Yeah, he's dead. I can drag him, actually? Yeah, maybe I should do that instead of just leaving his body out here. Now, how do I do that? I'm gonna have fun later. You think this is the game I'm thinking of? Now, when you say fun, do you mean Shadow of the Colossus fun, or do you mean Resident Evil fun? Ah, here we go. Just fun? That isn't very reassuring. Yeah, you, we're just gonna leave you there. Repeatedly picking him up and dropping him will count as shaking him. There's a chance he'll drop something or nothing. I think that's what just happened. Yeah, whatever that ammo was, I think I kind of just did that. I don't want to be in first-person mode. Okay, game, sure. It is this game? Hmm. Why is he not... Oh. Well, that was a delay. What are you doing, Snake? Oh, come on.
I see him.
That could have gone better. Okay, I guess we have a stun gun now. I'm a gun guy. What's an MK-22? I don't think that's a real weapon. Like, I know that they make tranquilizer guns, but they don't look anything like that. That looks more like a 1911. Like a subcompact version of that gun. I'm sure it's based on some real-life equivalent, which, again, I'm gonna say probably a 1911. Let's see, MK-22. Yeah, it's a made-up gun, apparently, because when I put in MK-22, the Barrett ends up coming up, and that is a, completely different weapon. I really want one of those things, but I need 10 grand. Why do I get the feeling I went in circle? Yeah, that's where the alligators are. Or are those crocodiles? Like, I think alligators are supposed to be more amphibious, while crocodiles actually like to get out of the water. I could get a rundown of Snake's weapon by having the gun equipped and radioing someone, but too much yapping. Well, again, based on how this thing looks, I'm assuming that's a 1911. Yeah, that looks like a 1911. Welcome to Stream Echo Thunderbolt, how are you doing? What about nanomachines now? You're getting memories of your brother's playthrough? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm curious how you knew anything about Metal Gear, because this doesn't seem like the kind of game you would like. Another Metal Gear game, more hack and slash than this one. Oh, you mean Metal Gear Rising or Rise? I have that. We're gonna be playing that too. Yeah, once we get through these 4 games, I'll see about doing that one. Okay, and those are the guys that I killed. Highly addictive and hazardous to your health. Yeah, maybe let's not smoke. Bug juice. Okay. Recovery item, I assume. I think I'm lost.
Snake, do you see any tufts of grass?
Yeah,
What kind of grass?
just ordinary grass. Nothing special.
You should check it anyhow.
It's pretty thick grass, about waist high.
If you crawl into the grass, you can advance under cover. When you do, the camera automatically switches to intrusion view. If you want to stand up again, press and hold the crawl button once more. If you press the crawl button briefly, you'll crouch in that spot. This allows you to observe things without blowing your cover. Got it?
Yeah, but
But what?
was that the only reason?
What do you mean?
You had me check it just so you could tell me that?
That's right. Pretty useful, huh?
Right.
Shall we carry on?
By all means.
Even when hidden in grass... if you make
Okay,
a
calling
noise-
you was a mistake. Even Snake doesn't want to talk to the guy. Yeah, I don't blame him. Also, if I had just walked forward a couple more paces, I would have found my way out of there on my own. Welcome to Stream, Shiro. Never played this game, but you're curious about getting the remake or remaster about it. I have the remaster as well. Honestly, I probably could have played that instead of this one. The main reason that I have this collection was for the games that I don't even have for it. Like, that's... This was a waste of $70. Like, the Legacy Collection, out of the 9 games, or 10 games that were listed on here, I only own 4 of them. Like, I can't redeem for the other ones because I don't have internet on the PS3, so... Yeah, waste of fucking money. You know what? Yeah. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Yeah. What the fuck? How did that happen? I looked away 1 second to read the comment, and then somehow I fell off the fucking bridge. How? Walk too close to the edge? Apparently. I thought he would have grabbed the branch. My mistake. I thought this guy was competent. Okay, we got mushrooms here. Can I harvest those? Oh, that answers that question. He's a naked snake, not competent snake. Yeah. What the fuck? Get used to seeing that screen. I have the feeling it's going to happen quite often. What happened there? I tried to climb up and it didn't work, apparently. Also, why is this guy not running away now? You know what? Go sleepy, bye. Pick him up. There are guys coming. Pick him up. Oh, for Christ's sake. I guess you can only pick him up when he's dead, huh? Did the mechanics go out to lunch, dude? I have no idea. This is gonna take some getting used to.
What's wrong? Huh? Who was that just now? Nobody here.
I think this game was programmed by these guys.
What's wrong?
Now can I pick you up? You know what we're gonna do? Here. Yeah. And that goes for you, too. Right after I steal from you. Yeah, there we go. You can't throw those two who are sleeping off the edge? I just did. And you... Oh, come on! What the fuck? The game's mechanics are confusing. Yeah, it's... again... It's gonna take a while for me to get used to it. Should be able to pick up with either triangle or E. Okay, and I guess that's how you, do that. XM16E1. Oh, that's a machine gun. What? Where's my machine gun? Or was that just ammo for it? You're gonna wait until you could afford Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater on Steam one day? Alright. I gotta get it out of my backpack to add it to my band holder. Oh, alright. Also, what's that word? Bandoiler? I don't know that word.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held.
Don't call this guy Snake. He's not gonna shut up.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the
Here
factory.
we go again.
Holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Huh! Shocker. He actually hung up. I'm really gonna have fun later? Oh, joy. Alright, let's see. Backpack. Oh, so I actually do have the M16 now. Neat. Stun grenades too, apparently. Oh. I don't know why I thought that a machine gun would just be on single action. You know what? May as well. You don't want to climb that ladder? Okay, here we go.
Lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find him.
I can switch it to single action or auto. I don't know how generous this game is going to be with the ammo, but let's keep it on auto for the time being. You wish you could own an M16 for home defense use one day? You know, I've looked around, I can't find any M16s available for civilian purchase. Like, the AR-15 is the civilian version of the M16. Like, they're basically the same weapon, they're just chambered differently, and one of them is a machine gun, the other one's just a semi-automatic rifle. What if I drop down on this guy? You know what? Let's drop a stun grenade. That didn't look like it did anything. AR-15s are not assault weapons. It's also it's semi-automatic. Well, assault weapons aren't real. That was a term that Hitler came up with to justify his gun banning scheme. Like, there's machine guns, and then there's just, like, semi-automatics. Okay, how can I jump off the side of the roof like that, but I couldn't jump on the other guy? I call BS. There is no fully semi-automatic at... Well, technically, you probably could classify an FRT as quote-unquote fully semi-automatic. Like, it functions similar to a bump stock. Like, that's the closest to quote-unquote fully semi-automatic as there is. But yeah, before that, no. Okay, why did that snake evaporate? You're gonna watch cosmetology of Kyoto stuff? What's that? Cosmetology? I don't think I know what that is. I blew those guys up. Cosmetology, or... Oh, cosmology. Did I see a T in there? My attention is kind of divided between multiple things. Also, I may just be a little bit stupid, but you already know that. Yeah, you do? Wow. I mean, you didn't have to agree with me, honey, to you.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Your CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away.
You love when this game uses IRL B-roll. Yeah, was this in the original version? Because again, this is the Legacy Collection.
And installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process. Or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
You didn't hear any Russian from Snake, but okay. I think it's the same deal as, like, Star Trek. Like, they're speaking in English so you, the viewer, understands
Major,
it, but in the
this is
context
Snake.
of the game, it's a
Sokolov
different
is safe
language.
with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Snake, how about that machine gun that you picked up? That may be better in this situation. What the fuck do you think you're gonna do? What are you doing? Oh, it was like he was trying to do, like, some exorcism shit, then he was trying to summon around Sangon. What are you doing, Professor?
Freeze!
To let the man act useful.
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
And who are you?
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a Gru soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Peak character.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
Josh Keaton, is that the name of the voice actor? Did it say David Hayter when introducing Snake's character? I don't remember. Okay, this guy is a voice actor.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Looks like he's in a lot of Marvel stuff. Oh, he voices Jack in Transformers Prime, okay.
You're not the boss, are you?
What? This guy is a interesting character.
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Okay.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Is that true, Mr. Gunman? Is what true?
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov, too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Twisting the elbow to absorb recoil is revolver technique. I wouldn't know. I've never tried that before. Like, I don't tend to have a lot of issue with recoil with any of my guns. Like, genuinely, the only gun that I ever hurt myself on was my Mossberg 500, and that's because I loaded slug rounds into the thing while only shooting with a pistol grip, so... Yeah, naturally, that's gonna... I'm lucky I didn't fracture my damn hand when I did that. Like, that was a stupid decision on my part.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer.
Should you get some mint chocolate chip ice cream right now?
I'm finished.
Mint chocolate chip's always
Calm
good.
down. I'll get you out of here, I
The only
promise.
reason I would say
And
no is if you have something better, like peanut butter ice cream.
Look.
What the hell is that thing?
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from
The
that
fuck
kind
is
of
peanut
terrain.
butter ice cream?
Oh,
I'm
yes.
weird.
And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear equipped
You've
tank
never had, like,
capable of
Reese's
operating
peanut butter
solo.
ice cream before?
Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
You haven't?
The
Good
weapon's
stuff.
true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die.
That was just straight up peanut butter, not with chocolate.
In America. Please,
If that
take
was the
me to
case,
America.
then
Quickly.
I'd just eat regular peanut butter.
They
Like,
cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
I don't know, is there such thing as peanut butter ice cream? I'm sure somebody makes something like that, but no, Reese's. I should have said Reese's from the beginning. Yeah, I'm weird. Weird is good. Peanut butter chocolate ice cream sounds good. Indeed.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
She's a baddie? I'm not feeling it.
Hornets?
What in the... Huh? Good old Metal Gear. Yeah, this is a weird game. Like, I'm enjoying it, but this is weird.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Okay.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Okay, so it's a military game taking place around the era of the Cold War, and there's like magic and stuff in it.
And to my unit.
And that guy looks like a cross between Major Chip Hazard and Jack Krauser.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Shoot her.
Wireless nuclear warheads.
Shoot her. She just announced that she's gonna defect. Shoot her in the face.
For me.
This can't be happening.
Shoot her.
Who's he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Do it. Okay, maybe he's carrying a Beretta. That's the only weapon that I know that you can, like, break apart that easily. Oh!
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Oh, is he...
He must die.
Is he gonna ignite the primers with his electricity?
He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Yeah, probably should have shot her in the face when you had the chance.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
A lot of people in Metal Gear are just meta-humans.
Just barely. Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process.
Okay, immersion
To treat bone
breaking
fracture,
instructions
first secure the affected
through
area with
game
a plaster
dialogue.
and then wrap it in bandages.
Why don't you tell Snake this is a video game while you're at
For
it?
lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
No, not really. I was kind of
Stay
zoning
with
out
me.
there.
Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Oh, whoops. How do I take that off? There was a guy in the first game who could read minds. He'd comment about other game saves on the memory card. Huh. Interesting.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
So, how many of you guys own PS3s? You own one Echo Thunderbolt? Any idea how to charge the controllers? Because for some reason this thing doesn't want to charge, so I have to keep it plugged in.
A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
You have the fat one. I don't know if mine is a thin or a fat one.
Nice catch.
I don't know the differences between PS3s.
Not so fast, my dear. Kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
All PS3s could play PS1 games? Huh, neat. Oh, we finally got a safe spot. Okay. Oh. Okay, you're not missing it after all, honey OTU. Here is Peak. Assuming you're still here. I don't know, maybe you're missing it now that you're gone.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
We love a James Bond style intro. Indeed we do. And I think Honey OTU missed that. Unless she's lurking. I don't know.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours?
You missed the
I'll
Snake
never
Eater
get
intro.
better
You
than
went to get ice
assaulting you
cream?
day and night with their questions.
Damn.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
When we do
One of us is going to be made a national
our
hero.
800 sub-special of karaoke, I'll add it to the karaoke list. You can listen to me sing it.
This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited.
Honey OT with the side eye.
Here, have a cigar.
You're gonna sing it now.
Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
Can I pause mid
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
mid cutscene? Because I gotta take a leak.
It was a hotline call from
I don't want to
Khrushchev,
skip
President
anything though.
Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft.
You wouldn't risk it? Okay, I'll just piss on the floor and blame the dog then.
Familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
This guy slightly sounds like Victor Goddamn Sullivan.
Completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You
Okay, that is Sully.
that this was all the work of a single soldier?
Thought I recognized the voice.
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week.
The one singing the song also voices Angela from Silent Hill 2. Which Silent Hill 2, the remake or the original?
Then you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your
The original? Interesting.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you.
You know, that was probably a stupid question. Like,
and Colonel
you don't know why. Yeah, that's just what I was about to say. I was about to say it was a stupid question for that reason.
You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Let me guess. I'm gonna have a long-ass conversation again before I get the chance to pause, right?
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Okay, here we go.
Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway,
Okay, so this takes place in the
prisoners who
60s.
escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining
Tom, Dick,
tunnel.
and Harry.
The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
Yep.
I get
Seen
it.
the movie.
You used the name of the tunnel they escaped
Good movie,
in
by
as
the
your
way.
code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is.
But now you
We'll
can't
start
make
over
any
from
David
square
Bowie
one.
references.
From
Since you're not
square zero.
Major Tom anymore.
My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that.
You know, that empty V8 bottle next to my desk is looking very tempting right now.
Who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Okay, very good. Break time. I have to go and pee. Let's just pause real quick and we'll pick this up in a little bit. Stay tuned. I will be back in a little bit. Okay, I am back again. I think I stepped away a little bit longer than I intended to, but yeah, let's continue. Just as soon as I plug my phone back in. Okay, here we go. I said, here we go. Fucking controller. Even though it's plugged in, it still powered itself off. Awful lot of snakes in this forest. Also, they make silencers for 1911s. I don't understand why they didn't give him this one when he's on another espionage mission. Not that a silencer would do a whole lot in,
Boss.
in real life for a 45.
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
Should have shot her again when he had the chance.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
What the fuck?
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
I'm sure he will by the end of the third act.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I've still got my knife, though, don't I?
Huh? Who? Huh? Is the enemy?
There's nothing here. Huh? Who was that just now?
Who's that? Radio, get us some backup!
No idea what the hell chaff does, but alright. So we're here again.
Huh?
What the fuck? How do I get back up? How to climb up ledge in Metal Gear Solid 3. I pressed triangle. Why the fuck did I drop instead of climb up? No M16 this time. That's a drag. Okay, we have an AK this time. Is that thing already equipped? Ah, here we go. I want to see about getting myself an AK at some point. I'm not sure how expensive those are. Why is there a frog there? What? I think I'm supposed to shoot that. Okay. How much would an AK-47 cost? I'm gonna look that up while this cutscene plays.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
That's...
Are you the agent they sent?
less expensive than I thought it would be.
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
Mauser. Nice. That's another one I want to get my hands on.
There is your answer.
Okay, here we go.
The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though.
Wonder if
The one
the
I've got for you is American
Chinese
made.
variant to that weapon is less expensive than,
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
way less expensive. Chinese love the broom handle. They made it for a long time. Well,
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory.
Yeah, every Scene 96, I believe that's the name of it. Everyone that I've come across has gone between 1 to 3 grand.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Saw a Chinese model for 300, but that was a long
First,
time ago
you'll need
before
to head
COVID.
north through the
Yeah,
jungle.
every one that I
You'll
come
come to a
across is
heliport
between
used for shipping materials.
1 to
Pass
3,000.
the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
Welcome to Stream, Mysterious Wanderer. How you doing?
I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then, I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Doing good. How about me? I'm doing pretty okay.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Ha! Nice.
Grounded. I see. 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
There was a Chinese military figure who had 100 confirmed kills with his Mauser. He was using it as an SMG to clear rooms during guerrilla warfare. You have to have a pretty itchy trigger finger to be able to use a semi-automatic pistol like a SMG.
To the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
He had a full auto model. I didn't know that came in a full auto configuration. Like, that's man, how efficient would that even be? Like, it's a small framed weapon, and turning that into a machine pistol, that's capacity like that. I can't imagine that being very effective. Mauser has an attachable stock, and the Scheffler models have 20-round detachable box magazines. Huh. I was not aware of that. Okay, is this guy on the roof? What? Where the fuck? Okay. Yeah, he's on the roof. Silent but deadly? Definitely deadly, not very silent. Didn't do a whole lot of stealth there. Is an actual SMG more reliable? Well, machine guns are only really useful for suppressing fire and crowd control. They're cool, but they're kind of... I don't know, depending on the situation, they're kind of, the function just kind of wastes ammo.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
This guy is kind of a loser.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
How dare I insult the Great Ocelot? I mean, you mean I'm not wrong, but how dare he's a loser. What do you want me to say? What am I supposed to do? Say congratulations, you're an idiot? Like, he doesn't seem all that bright. Let's eat. Welcome to the stream, Random Mark Zero. How you doing? Cure myself? Alright. Why am I zooming in on his dick? You pulled for a character on Zenlist that you were reluctant on, but needed for a character you want in the future? Neat. Also, Random Mark Zero, there was a slight change of plans. You know how I said that there were 10 games in this collection? It turns out, all but 4 of them require a redeemable code, and this PS3 does not have internet connection, so I wasn't able to do original Metal Gear. So we're just gonna do games 1 through 4 until I can actually get the other games. Guess we're doing chronological order then? Yeah, basically. And I only own the 1 through 4 and, Rise. So those are the ones that we're gonna do until I can get my hands on the other ones. Because in spite of how stupid this game started off, I am enjoying this. Like, this is, it's a fairly decent game. I'm gonna have to wait until I get Peace Walker? What do you mean? If I let Snake heal naturally from his injuries rather than curing them in the survival viewer, it'll actually increase his health bar's size afterwards. Yeah, I wasn't really too concerned about healing him since he only had a little bit of damage. I honestly probably could have waited until it was down to, like, where that first stamina bar is. Is that a fruit? No, it's a leaf. Maybe that's fruit. Those are fruits. Okay, yeah, let's, Now I'm being reminded of Escape from Bug Island. Ah, alligators. I'm gonna get eaten, aren't I? The hell is that? Another alligator. You know what? After 3 it goes Peace Walker, Ground Zero, then Phantom Pain, then the first 2 Metal Gears, then Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, and then 4, then Rising. You know what? I don't mind doing a couple of them out of sequence. Like, I have this anthology collection here. I got 4 games on it, so we're gonna play those first.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
Because honestly,
So
I've
you're
still
back to
got
Vulcan.
quite a large backlog of games, too.
What about the boss?
I shouldn't have bought the Sword Art Online games that I bought earlier, as well
Thanks,
as
I
Max
will.
Payne 3. Like,
The boss and I get along pretty well, though.
should have
I guess
finished
we're
off a bunch of
traitors,
these other
so
games before buying any more.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Equip the naked camo and call Sigint, the girl I was just talking to? Alright, let's do that real quick. You requested the game, so why the hell not? No, that's Boss. No, Boss is the one who defected.
That area is known as Chorny Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
Is that what you wanted, Random Mark Zero? Or am I supposed to be on a different frequency?
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
I don't know why you wanted me to do this, Random Arc Zero. It's not really doing anything. You just wanted to see Snake shirtless, didn't you? Whoops. Unequip the gun, equip the camo and call him. Okay. Which camo? Naked again?
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury.
Skip.
For absolute terror,
Okay.
the fear.
Well, why are you having me fuck around like
Snake,
this?
You said Eva said her Mauser was a...
It's not... I don't think this is doing what you want it to do.
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding?
Yeah, it's not doing what you want it to do, Random Arc Zero. I assume you're looking for some sort of, like, flirty comment or something, but it's not there. Like, well, whatever it is, look up if what you're looking for shows up in the Legacy Collection or if it's been edited out, because I don't see what you're trying to get me to see. Okay, this fence is electric. There's unique dialogue, but the game's code is buggy and it doesn't want to accept the correct conditions. Oh well. Okay, that's Claymore. Can I disarm this, or is this gonna blow up if I walk into it? No, that answers that question.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Snake ate the hell out of that landmine. Frankly impressive. Yeah, that was pretty impressive, him surviving that, huh? Cure myself up, I'll be fine. Like, until that bar gets down to where the first stamina bar is, I think I could live. Although I probably should eat something.
That's tasty.
Stamina bar is for food, top bar is... Yeah, I'm aware of that. And the stamina bar was lower than the health bar, that's why I just ate something. Oh, come on! You know what? I hate to kill dogs, but... I won't be able to heal past the red if I have any injury. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence your formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Okay, can't climb up there. Y to climb? Yeah, I tried pressing triangle. Yeah, it's not working. See, it keeps making him face away, and then... Yeah, it just doesn't work.
Radio, need backup.
Wait, I still have a tranquilizer gun? Hmm. Apparently I don't.
Disgusting. Sick. I want some more.
Eat whenever I get under 50%, otherwise the enemy will hear Snake's stomach. I'm not sure if I'm just imagining this, but it looks like Snake gets hungrier as well whenever you eat. Like, I haven't seen the stamina bar drop that quickly until I started eating stuff. No, it depends on the camo and what I do. Ah, okay. I'm actually doing pretty good progress-wise. Most people are still in virtuous mission at this point. What, for real? Huh. I was not expecting to be complimented on my progress. Like, I thought I was doing pretty poorly. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably the controls that they can't get used to, because I'm still kind of struggling with that myself. Do we have a silencer for this thing? Oh, we still have a tranquilizer gun. Okay. Are you not gonna drop from that? Oh, there we go. You miss your wife, even though you spent most of the day with him yesterday. You're always missing your wife, honey, to you. And welcome to stream, Lesser Prodigy. How am I enjoying the game so far? It's a weird game. It's weird, it's kind of dumb, but I am enjoying it. It is a good one. Ah, I just heard Snake's stomach growl.
Not too bad. This tastes great.
What's with all the frogs everywhere? Snaking snakes even though his name is Snake. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. Am I supposed to eat those frogs? Like, I shot one of them and it started ribbiting, but, you don't know, all you remember from Metal Gear was a boss fight. I know Snake is supposed to, like, stop somebody's knife with his teeth, but, I don't really know anything about the boss fights aside from that. And this is where I came from. You're gonna be right back. You missed Silent Hill F.
Just my imagination.
I guess I was out of range of that guy. Or... oh, that was a very delayed reaction. You completed Metal Gear Solid 1 3 times. And we're back here again.
Good, you've reached the relay station, but stay alert. That station is an enemy strongpoint. The security is bound to be tight.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north.
Really tasty.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Well,
12 shots.
you gonna fire those pistols or whistle Dixie? shoot him with the tranquilizer gun?
This time I've got 12 shots.
This guy seems like a reoccurring loser to me.
Okay. Draw.
You fool! Huh? Shoot! Get out of here! Get away from me! You're all talk, huh? Not bad. I've never felt a tension like this before.
That tranquilizer doesn't seem to be
Different from
working.
simply changing a clip.
They're called mags, not clips.
This reload time is exhilarating. I see you. Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
Those guys don't do anything? Well, they said they were gonna back them up, so I... Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Not bad. You're all talk, huh?
Why are you telling me to shoot? Why have I been shooting with the tranquilizer gun this entire time when he's got a health bar? You fucked me, Random Mark Zero.
That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. From that range, huh? This reload time is exhilarating.
Where's my box? I have no idea. Also, welcome to Stream Brigade Leader. How you doing?
Not bad. Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle.
Why in the fuck? Why is his 1911... huh? Why is this thing single action? Like, that's a gas-operated firearm. I should be able to fire at least 7 rounds at once. Well, not 7 rounds at once, but 7 rounds without having to re-rack the damn thing.
I love it! You're all talk, huh? That range, huh?
What can I say? Can't complain.
Did I know Metal Gear Solid once had a crossover with Ape Escape? I was not aware of that. I know my guns. Well, I should. I own almost 30 of them.
It's a revolution.
There we go.
Damn it. He found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Well, Ocelot may be a bit of an idiot and a show-off, but he knows how to survive. I'll give him that. Okay. Hang on, I got a notification here. Oh, it's from Black Healer. I probably should talk her into doing, Resident Evil 5, since she's not ready to continue Bloodborne yet. Maybe I'll get in touch with her next week for that. Okay, do we have a... Oh wait, we have sonar. I was gonna say, do we have a flashlight, but now I remembered this. Put on my thermal goggles. Oh, yeah, that would probably help too, huh? If I had any. I am not seeing any thermal goggles anywhere. The hell is this? What the hell? Okay, why does he look like Guy Kush now? I literally just put out a review for Shadow of Destiny, and, yeah, that is the spitting image of Ike. It's Rykov? I don't know who that is. What's this? Oh, we got a torch now. Neat. Can't equip anymore? Okay, let's unequip something then. Now, how do I unequip? I don't need smoke and flash grenade. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out how to unequip them now. Oh, okay. What the hell are you doing, Snake? Get up. Okay, that thing was glowing, so I'm assuming it's radioactive. Equip the torch? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, there's crabs, too. I'm gonna kill those real quick. Lots of crabs. Dude, this is a fucking buffet right here. I gotta have those. Like... Now, watch him have poor taste and say that they're disgusting. You commented on the cute anime girl that I sent you a picture of? That was a anime version of the witch from Left 4 Dead. Why were her fingers all red and bloody like? Because it's an anime version of the witch from Left 4 Dead. Makes sense. I'm surprised that you didn't recognize her. She has a pretty iconic design. Free frog. Well, I guess it's cave frog, but song. Anyway, frog, I'm gonna eat it. It's a very cute design. Indeed it is. Ooh, we eat bats. Food full. Well, let's see what he thinks about crabs.
Hey, this works.
Damn straight it does. And what about the frog?
Hey, this works.
Wrong way. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, have a good night, Mysterious Wanderer. We are at the 4-hour mark, so I probably should be shutting down soon myself, but we're gonna keep this going for another half hour. M37 12-gauge shotgun. Nice. No one gets hungry that fast. Well, apparently Snake does. Can't even eat a snake during a mission? Huh? What do you mean? I've eaten a couple of snakes already.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Yeah, I wonder if Snake was based off of Snake from Escape from New York.
Let's get started.
You guys would probably know better than me. Is there any truth behind that? Let's equip that shotgun. And again, why is this... He's operating this like a BB gun. Equip grenades and shoot him with the tranquilizer, but when he gets surrounded with bees, throw a grenade at him. Alright. Time to equip grenades again. Solid Snake from Metal Gear series is heavily inspired by Snake Plissken, the protagonist of Escape from New York. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, I've seen that movie. It's another good movie.
Let's see if you can handle this.
Come on. Got two badass snakes. Yeah, if you haven't seen Escape from New York, check it out sometime. eat. Oh yeah, my stamina is going down, isn't it?
What can I say?
Escape from New York is great. Indeed, that's what I just said.
Come out and play! Go get it! Ah! Grenade! Grenade! Show you the true meaning of pain!
Got him.
The pain. The pain.
I missed out on the camo that lets me control bugs. I'm sure we'll get it the next time that we play this game. Shino also summons insects? Indeed he does. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to... Okay, yeah. Bleed the poison out, huh? Am I gonna do another playthrough? Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I don't mind playing this twice. I mean, I still stand by my statement that it's kind of a stupid and weird game, but it's stupid and weird in a way that I love. Like, I'm enjoying this thoroughly. I just hope that I made the right decision to play these in chronological order, because I don't know, rank the Metal Gear games for me. Tell me which ones you think are the best. Like, top 5 out of however the fuck many games there are. Okay, we got a leech here. That means we gotta scrape the thing off with the knife, right? Why am I using a splint? Why are we zooming in on his dick? Fuck it, use everything. Wait, cigar? What the fuck? Okay, sure. Probably should have read that before I wasted all my medical supplies.
Hey, this works.
Let's go fishing. Wait, what? Why is my knife unequipped now? Or can I not use that in the water? Okay, fine. We'll go second-hand lines and just shoot the fish. Also, we're gonna be watching that movie in probably, next week we'll watch that. With my birthday coming up, we're gonna see about watching that, and then we'll watch the Transformers movie in the Discord server. This one's number 1 on everyone's list. Maybe I should have waited to play this then, because if this is the best in the franchise, I'm probably going to be a little bit disappointed with the other installments. Also, I'm going back the way that I came, aren't I? Or maybe not, I see light.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, that took you a hot minute to die. You like playing Resident Evil 5 slightly better than 4? That is what we call sacrilege, Lesser Prodigy. But hey, at least you're not saying that you like 7 better than them, because fuck that game and fuck the director.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
He was totally copping a feel, and okay, he's removing her clothes too.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Damn, he's a great juggler. Can he juggle chainsaws? He'd probably cut his own head off. He's not that smart.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Ranking best worst Metal Gear 3, 1, 4, 5, Phantom Pain, Rising, Revengeance, 2, Peace Walker, 5, Ground Zeroes, GS Portable, Metal Gear, Ghost, Babel, Metal Gear, Acid, 1 and 2, and then Metal Gear Survive.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of
That is a lot of Metal Gear.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
And who's this geezer?
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
I only have to play 9 more from that list. Well, after I do this through 4 and then Rise, we're gonna take a break from the series for a while. I'll see about doing some other games, and then we'll get back to it on a later occasion.
But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Sorrow, is that you?
Alright, so we've been at this a bit longer than I intended to. We're already pushing 4.5 hours here, so
saving the game, Snake?
yeah, we're gonna see about saving and shutting down here for the night. And we will pick this up again in 2 weeks. So yeah, first impressions, good good game. It's weird and dumb, but in that way that I actually love, so yeah, I wouldn't mind playing more of this, and definitely gonna be a second playthrough down the line as well.
You ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Okay, let's listen to her real quick.
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course.
Lots of them.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
They sure like to talk a lot.
Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Well, on that note, this is where we're going to see about wrapping things up. Alright, so again, as I was saying, dumb game, love it. Can't wait to play more of it. Definitely going to be playing all the installments when I get the chance. But moving forward, I don't know what we're going to be doing later on today. I think Kuro and I may be able to see about doing a stream, but aside from that, I don't really think I have anything else planned. We may see about doing some more Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey, but if by some chance I do not see any of you guys later on, plan moving forward for the upcoming Wednesday is going to be more Heavy Rain. Friday, we're going to be playing more Star Trek Elite Force, as well as more Drakengard 2. Saturday, we're hopefully going to be finishing up that Transformers game, as well as something else. Oh yeah, more Shin Megami Tensei. Then come Sunday, we are finally going to be starting up Metaphor Refantasio. So yeah, I'm sure a couple of you guys will be looking forward to that, but for now, that is going to be it for this stream here. Thank you for tuning in, Jedi Otter, Brigade Leader, Mysterious Wanderer, Shiro Kolki's Hedgehog, Les Prodigy, Random Mark Zero, Echo Thunderbolt, Uwu Person, and Honey OTU. Hopefully I'll see more of you guys down the line. And with that being said, here, end of the stream. Until next time, stay groovy.